Alrighty, alrighty, alright. Okay, oh we live.
Yes, we are live. Where the hell is it? Hold on. I need to do one quick thing. Screenshots. And I'll do this. There we go. Now our stream should be working.
Alright. Oh. Okay, we gotta finish the objective today. We could complete it instantly, but I'll pass. Are there any American strike aircraft that will work now? I could possibly kill two birds with one stone, but it looks like I can't do that. Okay, well, let me... Air targets universal. We use one machine gun. You know, I accidentally had a torpedo on this for some reason. I don't know why. Do what now? Are you what now? Let's go. All right, wait. Did you want to do like a custom battle or something? Is that what you want to do? Was that you? CRV Block 2. Ah. Again, I need more SL. I don't have SL to, you know. My CVR block, I can't even equip it right now. Sloppenheimer. Okay, that was a good one. No, I don't even have enough SL to even slot it. So, yeah. Give me 10.7 lineup. I have it for United States. I have a premium lineup. I mean, I would prefer using my MiG-25 that I got. Do you have the MiG-25? Because, I mean, I have that slotted. See, I mean, I could say that, but I'm gonna say you stole that off of the internet. Oh, you did not get the MiG-25? Oh, come on. Oh, dude. Dude, as an I got both the CVR block, the H-75, and the MiG-25. The only vehicle I did not want from that event was the... What was that ship? I don't remember what the Japanese ship was. I did not want that. You know, you'll get better at air. You just have to play air. That's the thing. I'll go back to ground after I get like 20,000 points. This should be easy with the SB2C, guys. Alright, yeah, why don't you do it? Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, without a wing. Yeah, why don't you land it without a wing? Yeah. What is going on in chat? What are they? What are... What do you mean you don't have a plane yet? Have you not played air battles? I mean, if you're at the free H2, then you've been doing pretty good if you're just grinding for 5 days. I mean, I mean, the average person doesn't own an aircraft. You need hangar space, you need stuff like that. I don't have hangar space. Then you gotta get your pilot's license, and then you gotta be healthy, you gotta have good health. It's a lot of stuff. Gotta be in good physical and mental health. Mental health is fine for me. Physical health, a bit on the iffy side. I mean, I would love to fly, really would. It's just I don't have the health to do it. Yeah, if I had better health, I could possibly fly. I just, oh, I'm not in the best health. If only, wow, wow, if only that happened. And I'm guessing the message didn't go through. Your message didn't go through, Jace. I'm gonna make a bet that YouTube censored the funny painter man, the off-screen painter man, even though you were giving effect. It's YouTube, you know, can't even say stuff with facts or even mention that person's name or they leave them with a factual statement. This YouTube thinks everything's offensive. Haha. It's not like one of my videos got taken down or anything because it was playing with the JU-87 and had no audio over it, and it somehow thought it was offensive. Haha. Haha. It never happened to any of my videos. No, I never got a warning from YouTube saying, "Oh, your video is offensive. You said some language," and then I pull it up, and then pull up the timestamp, and the timestamp was just engine noises. No. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Team YouTube. I mean, sure, yeah, you could join me in there. I'll shoot you an invite. Yeah. Okay, where's this going, Dave? Where's the statement going? Okay, yeah, you were using its sound, but there was a YouTuber, guessing a YouTuber copyrighted it, or maybe. See, YouTube's automated system sometimes can flag things, but I genuinely don't know if somebody got offended that I was using the JU. Oh god, that's a zero. That's a zero. That's literally it. I thought we were going somewhere else. Well, I thought you were going to be like, oh man, he just got his license or something. I thought you were going somewhere else with that. Do you know how hard it is to fly a helicopter? Especially a news helicopter. Well, actually, it used to be hard to fly them. Okay, yeah, and does he have proof, or... Alright, yeah, I'll invite you. What's your gamer tag? Isn't it Red Baron, if I'm correct? So we played yesterday. Oh, you know, it's really weird. You are in my Fault Together. Huh. Wait. Let me try something. Isn't it Red? Yeah, Red Baron. 76. correct. Alright. I think I'm getting this right. Call it, yay. M18 and an air resistant battle. This might sound a bit crazy, but I don't think that can fly. Again, I might be a bit crazy, but I really, really don't think that can fly. Yeah, I'll switch back to tanks after I get like the 20,000 mission score. This shouldn't be long. There's a multiplier, so maybe like I'm gonna go say like 10 missions or so. Okay, that's fine if you train your crew. Honestly, the P-51 isn't a bad plane. Just what P-51 model are you using? You're using the C or like the first model through. Yeah, you're using the one of Hispanos. The Hispanos are really powerful, so that isn't that bad in this BR. Well, I don't know. Does he have any proof? Does he have like a license or anything? Since he just told you, he told you about it. Does he have any proof? That's the best way. Does he have any proof? You should. You will learn. You will learn how to play air. Hey, look, I've learned how to play air. I know how to play ground. It's just, again, range finding is not my cup of tea. Trying to get into certain spots and learning like every single map, what the advantage of every tiny little single minute detail of every map, all the map changes, the maps leaving, the maps that rotate out, the ones that stay gone for years and then come back, the ones that stay there forever. Have you tried arcade? Arcade should give you like an idea of where to aim. You aim a tiny bit in front of you. You want to set your gun targeting distance. I mean, you can always play the tutorial and it will teach you where to aim. You always want to aim. I mean, I would recommend you use something with machine guns. Like, use like a plane that has a ton of machine guns. Something like an American plane. Or like a British plane that has an early British plane. You'll learn where to aim. So you aim a bit ahead of your enemy. You also want to have the tracers on. I mean, you can start using stealth rounds once you're extremely good. I don't use stealth rounds because I just prefer universal. Sometimes your tracers are more beneficial. It's keeping universal. See, I'm telling you, you're gonna get kills. See, look at you. Look at you.
Victory is near. On me!
Don't doubt yourself. You were in a Hispano. I mean, you died, but you got 2 kills.
I agree.
You did better than most of the people on my team.
Commencing an attack. Cover me.
You got 2 kills. It's usually a good amount for like an air game. I've got multiple fighters on me. I don't have like an IL-2 machine gun on my back where I can just absolutely eviscerate somebody. Yeah, my 7.7s aren't the best. I think 7.7s if I'm correct. I mean, it's still something, because you're using Hispanos. Again, the engine for the Hispanos isn't the best. That Spitfire with the Hispanos. If you get to the C, that's where the improved engine is. This one has the improved engine. And the flight model for the P-51 is a bit clunky, so it's really good to learn how to fly the P-51. Because its flight model it feels very stiff. Plus, I mean, have you spaded your aircraft? That's one question that I have. Have you spaded it? What are you talking about? Not everybody gets like 8 kills in like an air game. Okay, yeah, since you just got it, the plane's gonna be even. The plane's gonna feel really, really stiff. Like the engine speed isn't the best. Shot that? If that GPT shoots at me. If he shoots me, I am going to shoot him down. What an idiot! Did you see that guy? He tried to shoot at me. Oh, did his wing rip apart? Oh. Oh. And kaboom!
Oh, yeah, it's a 7.62 machine gun, not even a 7.7.
So, yeah.
I've been here for 4. I mean, I think once you like start playing like jet matches, you'll get a lot more levels. And this is where I die because my 7.6 speed machine gun is not good. Or he dies. And I die. Yeah, you want to aim like a little ahead of him. And my recommendation for that plane is you want to preserve most of your ammo because you're using Hispanics. You're gonna get kills with this thing. It's a decent aircraft once you know how to play it. Okay, yeah, you could definitely get the J-26. Spitfire behind you, but yeah, I think you could go for the J-26. Alright, 2 kills, not bad. Okay, you don't suck! You don't suck! That doesn't mean you suck! Look, if you're getting kills, you don't suck. You did a head-on with his Spitfire. So, do you think dropping 10 bombs every match is what people do in air realistic battles? I'm not dropping 10 bombs every single game. Because you're gonna have teammates who are getting kills. I mean, if you get like 2 to 3 kills per match, that's usually like an average. I mean, you just need to learn what planes not to head on and which ones you can head on. Now, I get an air spawn, so I don't know if you're going to be able to protect me. You'll get an air spawn if you get like a bomber. Or, I mean, sometimes, depending on the map too. But if you use like a bomber or like a strike aircraft, you can get like air spawn. Say you have like an A... Is there an A-36? There's no A-36s on my team. Look, there are many clips of me playing this bomber and getting tons of kills with it. I'm just going for air targets, ground targets, because they reward me a lot of points in SL. Hello, light pillbox. Okay, now, wait, doesn't the Su-6 have, like, 20s, if I'm correct? Might have to get rid of him. I'm sorry. A guy will be worth it. Alright, no, he's not going. Alright, you got it.
Our victory is near.
Okay. Wait, you should not be going for anti-air. Stuff like that. I'm in a bomber, so, I mean, it's a bit excusable. Okay, what's my machine guns firing at? It's firing at something. That's who it's firing at. Come on. If I was in an IL-2, my machine gunner would just vaporize this thing. Okay, I'm gonna head on that Spitfire. Come on, Spitfire! What just happened here? P-51?
Victory will surely be ours.
No! We got surrounded by too many fighters. I mean, plus Japan's really good at low tier. Let me go check on Winter Concert. How far am I done? Not Winter. Pages of History. In the Skies. Probably like, I want to go say like 10 more matches. Do I hop into an F6F? Because I could possibly hop into like an F6F and just start obliterating lobbies. Wait. It's fine. That's how War Thunder works. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna go switch to 3.3. Or wait, what are you book BR on you? Or no, I'm gonna use an F for you. Corsair. Should be fine. shouldn't be much of a difference bringing you up to 3.0 while you're at 2.7.
See, there's a lot of people with the F4U that I see do head-ons. Wait, you're 3.7? I see, I brought myself down. Okay, I think I have this still. Feel confident. My engine's still faster than your engine, so... I'll play tanks after I get like 3,000 more points. I'm going back to tanks. I feel confident. I mean, you're not gonna get cooked. You're not gonna get cooked. Your plane isn't spaded. If you're spaded, then I mean, I understand getting cooked, but I mean, you aren't even spaded. Okay, why do you keep saying that you suck? You don't suck at this. You just haven't played it. You're too negative on yourself, dude. You are way too negative on yourself. You're being way too hard on yourself for barely playing air. These are 180. Okay, here's my recommendation. Play low tier, right? Play a bunch of low tier matches, like I'm BR1. Start learning how the planes, like the trajectory of like the bullets. Use a gun targeting distance of either 400 or 500. You will eventually learn. Okay, that's a key 43. There's some Japanese stuff in the air. I don't feel so good now, Mr. Tony. Do 800. You mean you do 800? Oh, oh my God! You're at gun targeting distance of 800? Whoa, 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 whoa! You're on a bit too much. That's one issue. That's your issue. Let me guess, I got shot down by... Who did I get shot down by? Let me guess, Japanese? Oh, it was one of the 109s, okay. Huh. Strange.
Well, it would have been one of the Japanese planes. Or one of the British. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should cook and use the Japanese stuff. No, actually, I don't think there's anything. It's a bit slow. Okay, wait, let me go up and do 2.7. I mean, yeah, hold on. Yeah, we can. But I'm gonna play Japan then. But yeah, why are you using like a targeting distance of 800? No, no, no. You should not be using a targeting distance of 800. That is way too much, dude. I don't think you have anything for Japan. Okay, we'll play America 2.7 then. Yeah, I'm just gonna be using the same aircraft. Yeah, give it like 3 more matches. Let's say I get like 1,000 points or 800 points per match, then I will go back to tanks and stuff like that. See, that's your issue. If you were like a bomber main, then there's a lot of people who get stuck with bombers and stuff like that, and they don't improve. That's the issue there. A lot of people, like a lot of your newer players, get stuck with bombers and stuff like that, and they don't improve whatsoever. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm getting shot by a MiG-3. What the hell was that? Okay, I might need you over here, because I'm getting shot at by this MiG-3. Oh no. What the hell was that for? What the fuck? It wasn't the K400. You going after me again? What the hell?
Thank you very much.
I don't think he gives a damn unless someone tells me he's a low level. I'm low. I'm way too low to do anything. God damn it, I love getting shot by teammates. I would help you out, but that guy, I'm gonna try to just get some howitzers. I really don't want to do this as a fighter, but I'm not dead yet, and returning back to base would have given him offer and good opportunity to just completely destroy my aircraft, because he has... I could not help you. I am so sorry. Plus, you were far ahead. You were way too far ahead. You were in a swarm, and I was too low, so I could not do anything to save you. Yeah, you were fighting the whole team back there. You went into the swarm, and the swarm chewed you right up. See, yeah, you had that air spawn, but you went into the horde. You can possibly get that hurricane. Combat collapse. Yeah, you did. You got one person. Goodbye, Hurricane. Yeah, you're also gonna learn how flaps work. Have you used combat flaps while flying? Yeah, I'm probably gonna return back to base just because of my health and I don't see anybody. Is there a fighter somewhere? Okay, well then that explains why you don't. Yeah, you haven't learned how to, like, use the combat flaps, which give you better turning. And now that you've just told me you only have, like, 1 day in a fighter and 1 day in a strike aircraft and 2 days in a bomber, that explains why. You need to put more time into it. See, I have a bunch of days into aircraft.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It cannot. I don't have a bomb. Why? Damage fuselage. I gotta watch out for that IL-2. Oh, shouldn't I be able to catch up to it? Okay, critical hit. He's going down. Points, points, points. And this is one way I recommend you get points. That way you can spade your aircraft. Damage fuselage, combat flaps. Hit. Okay, well then, see you then.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, see ya. Probably play tanks. How long have I been? Yeah, I'm gonna stream probably for like 3 to 4 hours tonight. Probably play some tanks tonight. Okay, yeah, we're gonna repair our aircraft now. Okay, yeah, they have one bomber which has 1 kill. I gotta see what level are their players. Okay, we got a level 69. We got a level 37. So I can see who I could possibly take out. Okay, well, we're losing teammates. Oh, come on, we lost the I-16. Oh. Okay, well, we got a P-400. He's really good. He could get... Okay, well, I don't think it's gonna get that. It's only about 2. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. So now, guys, it's just up to me. Is he going for that IL-2? Please don't tell me he gets screwed by the IL-2. Okay, that's a DY, that's the D4Y1. So I'm not really afraid of the D4Y1. It's the AR-2, does that have like machine guns? A Yak-4. Oh, that's not a good. Oh, that's a 109. Oh, those are 2 109s. Oh, okay. Well, okay, let's go check on Kyle, right? What rank is he? Okay, rank 20. Don't think he understands what the flick is at rank 20. Usually most people don't get what the flick is. Well, he might understand what the flick is. Oh, I'm hoping he does not. I need to build up more speed to climb. Well, it's gonna look like I'm camping my airfield, but I need speed. He's too high up. He's too high up for me to do anything. He can absolutely shred me. He's so high up. Can Kyle just come here, please? Please? You level 220? Can you possibly get him? I can't do it. See, he's just climbing.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
He's just gonna keep climbing. Part of me is gonna dive. It's gonna be risky. Well, he's dead. Come on! My 12.7s did not damage him? That's a bit BS. Okay, yeah, we're gonna play a bit of tanks now. We'll play with the Valentine. We want to finish the Valentines. We'll go back in like another hour to finish probably our aircraft stuff. We'll play with until then. Hold on. Is it slow? I think it's slow. We might have to play arcade. Drop it. Can I get into an arcade match? I did not want to play an arcade, but it looks like I'm getting into one. Here's a good thing. Good thing about this is now that I'm in arcade, this thing moves a bit faster. This thing is extremely slow. Got it. Oh, come on. The depression on this was... Oh, man. What is the depression on this gun? Oh, man. This is a medium tank, B-47. got our cannons, so we're gonna try to. Oh, we tried to save him. Harry Hopkins. The Harry Hopkins. Okay, it's a gun carrier. Target scouted. Cromwell. Oh, Mr. Cromwell. I am too weak to do anything. Well, I was 2.7. There was no chance of penning him. Okay, can we get into like another quick arcade? Nah. Part of me wants to just bring it down to 2.3. Try to get into a realistic next match. Good thing is this tank is now moving faster. It's not the slowest tank now. See, I generally don't get how this is classified as like a medium tank. Get this cool,
Over. Adjust out. 400.
get his pull up, get his pull up. For the goal. Hit. I mean, this is solid shot. This is what Great Britain is. Solid shot. Solid shot. Solid shot. Hello. Hello, Ken. Plan here. Plan here. Let me trade out my AirPods after this finish. Got him! Man, we got him. This is a struggle, guys. This is solid shit. Goodbye, loader. This is fun. See, nobody's killing each other. No! This is going to be one of the worst tanks. This is at 2.3. Ooh. No pen. Can we turn? Possibly actually get it. I told you I could get him. probably around here. Maybe around here. It's the power of the Harry Hopkins. Going to devastate the entire lobby. I mean, I already am going on like a massive like assist streak, damaging everybody. I'm top of the leaderboard. See, I generally don't get why people say arcade is the worst game mode. Well, it's not best for grinding. It's just the slaughter. It really is. It can, if you know how to play it, you can just like go insane on like every single one of them, like all of your, like the enemy team. You got the gunner. That's a Valentine. That's not something too bad with it. Goodbye. Okay. What we want to get is behind this one. Probably get into our bomber. Here's what we're gonna do. You see a SPG right there? That's what we're about to do. Drop 2 bombs right there. Go back to it. And now we're gonna go for the M3. I don't know, is he inactive? I don't even care if I died. Game's already over. G's marked. As you can see, I came top of the T. This is arcade. This is... behind the cheese. Why do you like, like a high crew? Like a high skill level crew? Like, all you need is like turn time. Like your traverse turret. Speed, time, upgraded. And you could just slaughter everyone in the match. That's like the best way you play arcade. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we might actually do another arcade. Oh man. Harry Hopkins. Let's see what upgrades you got. Okay, good. It got that shell upgrade. Improved fire. Suspension. We're gonna go get filters. Or no, we're gonna get the smoke grenade. Then we're gonna go get filters. Okay, let's try to finish up our Crusader first. Or do we go with that? Yeah, we're good. No, Crusader. Oh, shoot. That's not good. I am full ammo, so that means I can instantly get destroyed. Scout everybody. This is what we want to do at the beginning of the match.
6 0 0
We'll take a capture point. Ricochet. Okay. Okay, we're gonna spawn in with the Valentine. And now all the people I've scouted, now unscouted. That was... If I stayed alive a bit longer, would let my teammates get a couple more kills. That's wait, I'm a bit too... Wait, actually, no, I have a bit more speed now that I'm in arcade. See, this thing can't climb up hills. So if I was playing realistic, can't really go down this slope. Or I recommend not going down this slope if you have something slow. Got your track, mate. Oh no, that's right. It really fits dispersion. Ooh. Chance. This medium tank is a bit like a heavy if you can kind of angle it. Got him. Ten gone. Exploder. Yeah, I should probably watch out for that Sherman. Harry Hopkins! Almost reset up. spawn into the bomber. We're gonna try to get them out of that like little hut right there. Again, see, top of the team in arcade. See, again, you can really, really abuse arcade if you have like a really good crew. Here it is. There. Okay, got the guy who was on our point. Really wanted to get him. Okay, even though I'm dead, still won. I hear lies. Okay, did we complete the Valentine now? So we have like one more Valentine that we need to complete. Is the armor worsened? Wait, doesn't the USSR have like a Valentine? Yes, I do. What makes their Valentine different? Do they have like a different ammo load on it? Lead the Crusader 2. Let me check. They might. They might. No, I don't. No, they don't. Yeah, then we're gonna work on the Cromwell. Oh my god, we're gonna get the Sherman 2 eventually. Oh man. We did get the Sherman Firefly also. At least I'll be able to use my M61 shot with the Sherman. Okay, so I just have to work on Harry Hopkins. Harry Hopkins, Ram, Crusader 2, Valentine, right here. Tank driving. Check on crew. I think we want we want to finish that one because the Valentine's slow, so we want a decent crew for that. We're gonna put Golden Eagles for that crew for the Valentine. Ability. See, I had to like upgrade tank driving for this. Gas performance. Is that a Twitch League M24? Okay, I think that tank destroyer is coming around right over here. Alright, he's trying to... Fly to your mark. That's right, baby. Come on, Harry Hopkins. So that's our only light tank right there. That's our only shot. When I moved up, I got absolutely eviscerated. Hello, Mr. KV2. Okay, we're going back to realistic. You know what? This is where we're gonna do okay. Okay, it's a snow map, but this is my kryptonite. Oh no.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh, this is kryptonite, so. Okay, well, see, this is exactly what's going. Okay, I'm in a 3.3, so I'm not going to be penning anything. Somebody went over. Okay, that was somebody.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Ahead us.
Okay, I'll do the same thing then.
We've been hit. We've been hit.
Yeah, I should probably bring my Harry Hopkins down to a lower tier. It's absolutely getting destroyed. This doesn't have 57. It has like a what gun is it again? Yeah, it's a 40, so it basically can't pen anything. Okay, here's our idea. What we're gonna do is remove from preset.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Okay, I'm not gonna finish out this match. See, this is what happens. See, you get really good matches, then some really, really poor matches. I think that's the Harry Hopkins is gonna suffer with. It's painful. I need the filters. Uh-oh. This is more scary.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
his driver.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, it's just a machine gunner.
Target damage.
Okay, retrieve him. He was angled. And it was a medium tank, and I was not a medium, so that's a really, really light arm roll in this thing. Wait, if there's a Harry Hopkins 1, is there a Harry Hopkins 2? Well, let me do one thing. Pretty.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Sorry, I got a message on PlayStation. I was responding to it. Well, not really responding, but looking at the image. return to lobby. Got absolutely cooked again. My buddy's messaging me. Of course he is right now. Respond. I'm streaming. See, I have it where it doesn't say. Some people have it where messages pop up on the screen. Some people don't. Some people have it where you can still read it, but it doesn't pop up. Okay. Yep.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Right there. Got him. There's no way I did not scout him. There's no way that the gun was a scout. Leg stretch. Stretch. Oh, that feels so much better. 5 balloon.
Going in stealth style. Let's see. He's got some body pillows on. No! It's an SPAA. Okay. Transmission engine, so now it's a bit faster.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I thought the increased speed would have through that tree or destroy the tree. Wait, that's right, it's snow. It's a snow map. What am I thinking? The snow is probably making it bigger.
Gotta try to help him.
Just gonna fire. Okay, crew replenishment. Okay, you know what? We're going arcade. Oh, then we're going the realistic. This tank is suffering. Feel bad for the Harry Hopkins. Who designed the Harry Hopkins? I mean, what does he look like? Harry Hopkins tank. It's the side, damn it.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
The time and active protection, look what they're showing you. How did I just damage him? How did I just damage him? How did I just damage him? He's literally... Scouted. What? It doesn't kill the M22, it instantly just vaporizes me. I totally agree with how that happened. Yep, I totally agree with how I got vaporized. Elevated mechanism. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe the improved optics.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
point. Of course, it's an M4105. Well, there was no chance of me heading that thing. Am I done with the Hopkins? I'm gonna go back to air after this. Okay, we're done with the Harry Hopkins. Whoa. I think what we want is the Matilda right there. Crusader. Ram. Anything else? Gun. Tank destroyer. Wait. Wait, did some of the team kill?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Goodbye. Goodbye, lag. Oh god. Wait, did he just ram me? Oh no. Hello, Mr. A36. I didn't know.
Our victory is near.
Okay, I have to retreat. Hey, go down. Pull up, pull your aircraft up. That was a good assist. I have an oil leak. We're going to make it back to base, and then we're going back out for the pillboxes.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, I think my engine's going out. Oil overheated. We might have a chance. We have a good chance. And we kill engine. Flaps down. Landing. 14, 20, 30. 8:38 should be good.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Beautiful landing. We're gonna try 2 machine guns. Hold on, Brian. Let me go pull up your message. You said, is it worth downloading this game? Are you willing to put hours and hours into this game? It's worth it if you're going to put hours into this game. So, I mean, yeah, I would give it a try. Yeah, it's worth it then. So you have to put hours into this game to get really good at it. That and the grind. That's quieter. He has a lot of speed. I think he's going right after me. I don't have as much speed as him. Okay. I think I'm gonna die because of his Hispanos. I knew it. And you gotta expect that premium vehicles are gonna play better than non-premium vehicles, which are paid vehicles. So yeah, just yeah, as you can see, that vehicle right there, you have to pay like $10 for it. Like some of your paid vehicles are better than your tech tree vehicles and stuff like that, but I mean, there's still counters and stuff like that. Well, it's pay to quickly grind. That's one thing. Like you can upgrade your crew. Like hold on, before I start, like you can upgrade your crew. Say your crew's not upgraded, you start at like a low crew level. Thank you, Abel. Thank you for joining in and saying that. I mean, if you're willing to put hours into this game, Brian, this is a fun game. Or, well, it's a rewarding. Yeah, because I won't use the word fun, actually. I would say rewarding and not fun, because this game can get frustrating at times. This is somebody who's been playing the game for like 4 years. Yeah, it's just if you're willing to put a lot of time into this game. Okay, hold on, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'll look it up, Abel. Which one are you talking about? I looked it up. I'm trying to find which image it is. Oh, that's a blue water tech tree. Okay, that's an old meme. I'm gonna be honest. Uh, Naval is kind of for yeah, Ryan. Naval is the weakest point, the weakest link in this game. So if you like naval stuff, I would say go to World of Warships. If you like tanks or aircraft, this is probably your go-to game. And you want to shoot things. Actually, I will say that this game has a coastal fleet, and I definitely think having like a coastal fleet is interesting. You are absolutely right, Abel. All of your naval players are actually playing World of Warships. Wait, what? Wait. What do you mean? Wait a second. I haven't played World of Warships in a while. This was a 2025. Wait, this was 2025? Okay, I have not played since 2020. Say, early 2024. Yeah, I did not know. Did they add? Yeah, I actually did not know that. I just Googled it and I was like, wait a second, there's no way they did a collab. No. Huh, you're right. I haven't played the game since early 2024. Huh. I might check it out again. What ship did they give him? That, well, not surprising. Oh, he's just the commander, but didn't they give him a ship? Because usually they give, like, most people, like, a ship. Something like that. Like, they gave, like, Moist Critical, if I'm correct, like, a ship. Correct? In World of Warships. So, like, okay, you don't remember. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I was just wondering if you knew what ship what they gave him, or what camouflage they gave him for his ship. Completed mass destruction. Go back to United States. Placed SB1. SB2C. Have they had the character or ship, please, a voiceover and a corrosive flag. I'm Googling this. Sorry, I'm just trying to go see. I think they gave people a ship. Wait, did they add missiles too? Oh man, I haven't been in. Wait. Did they? Okay, so they've added missiles. I've just Googled this. They've added missiles. Huh. You know, I should probably get back into the game. But then it's like playing free. It's fine, April. It's no problem. It's no problem. Oh. No, I generally think it was just a guy coming in. No offense. I mean, that not rude, just asking questions about the game, asking YouTubers about the game. So he's probably asking like a bunch of different YouTubers, live streamers. So. I mean, sometimes you get like, your commenters who say hi and then bye. Those are my favorite commenters. We just say hi and then bye, and it's like okay. I mean, you're fun too. You're fun too. You're fun. Oh God, reversing Japanese planes. Oh, this is not good at all. And not good at all. Can't dogfight a Key 44 with SB2C. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead, Abel. Chat's free and open tonight, so, I mean, nobody's in here, so, yeah, go ahead. You know, I think it would be really better. I mean, I don't think the impression's that good. Well, because I think you actually need to make like a YouTube video and then say it yourself. Yes, I get it. 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 Just, I think like trying to have like the voice. It being it over for like a text message, you know, doesn't have that same impact because it's not like it's like trying to like do like a Michael Jackson like, oh God, I don't want to do it right now, it's too late. Oh God, I really don't want to do like Michael Jackson impressions at like 12 in the morning. Michael Jackson cries at 12 in the morning on YouTube. I don't have the energy to do that. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, this is the 1980s. So. Wait, when did he contract AIDS? Wait, no, why did I say 80s? When did he contract AIDS? Is it the 90s? I don't know why it said 80s. How long do you live? I don't know exactly. I'm just trying to figure out something via time, I think. Honestly, this is going to be like a controversial opinion. I just generally think if you have like HIV or AIDS, yeah, I know exactly what happens. I just wanted to know exactly because I know that you can now treat like HIV and keep it for like longer. From what I've heard, you don't immediately get AIDS now if you can get treated because there's a bunch of treatments. Yeah, there wasn't treatments back then. That's exactly what I was getting at. My question is, how long did he have like HIV and then the AIDS? But no, generally, if you have like HIV and you know you have HIV, I mean, yeah. I mean, your body can't fight any diseases once you get like AIDS. Honestly, okay, let me explain. Let me get it across. I think like once you have like HIV and you know you have HIV, I think you should stop having sex. Generally, I don't know why people decide to have sex after like knowing that they have like an STD or something. I I mean, I don't think it's like God's like sense of humor. I generally think it's that people that are like too sexually wired to just stop and say, "Hey, I'm possibly affecting somebody else. I'm going to be spreading it around." Generally, like people with STDs and like AIDS and stuff like that. I mean, it's so easy to not have sex. It's so easy. It's literally so easy. It's so fucking easy. It's so easy. Exactly, exactly. You spelled girlfriend wrong. Grill friend. You should spell it like grill. Ah. I mean, no offense. I mean, people should just be doing that instead of, dating, I mean, like, once they have, like, like, an STD, like, AIDS, HIV, or stuff like that, they should just literally focus on themselves. See, I mean, the one reason why I don't date is because genetically, if I pass down my bad health, I would regret it, with all my health issues. Not that I've an STD or anything, because there's no way I can. Because genetics and stuff like that, once you're screwed on genetics, like, I mean, generally, oh god, that's gonna sound I'm going to get canceled. It's like me with having like flat feet and stuff like that causes pain. Do I want to do that to give that to somebody else? Do I want my child to have that? No. Well, exactly. If you had Chad genetics, you would easily get you would get off the weight. Like literally eat and eat and eat. That would be Chad genetics. Well, I'm dead now.
Oh yeah, he says no truck. Okay. uh, see that's completely different from you. I am like skinny. I am skinny, man. But yeah, back to my point. I generally think that once somebody has like HIV or like an STD that can spread, well, I wouldn't say I'm bare bones skinny. Bare bones, well, I used to be bare bones skinny, like anorexic, but now I'm not skinny. As skinny. I don't know how I can sound skinny. Huh. I mean, so, do I sound like a nerdy white guy? Question. That's Wyvern. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed by this thing. Thing is so fast. Please just go for a base. Please just go for a base. Please just go for a base. Wait, there's because I'm like goth or something, or you think I'm like goth? Say like a goth profile picture, and like most of your goths are like skinnies. Okay. Thank God I died. Thank God I did not land with the lottery on becoming an emo. Thank God I chose goth instead of emo. Thank fucking God. Thank God. I need colors that feel alive. Pretty much. Exactly. Wait, what? Huh? No, what do you mean? So, wait, are you saying I'm single by choice or not single by choice? I think I've already explained this in a live stream. How I was falsely, maybe you heard that, how I was falsely accused of sexual assault by my online ex. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Not yours. What do you mean by that? But not yours. So, it's her choice? Is that what you're saying? It was my ex's choice?
no one else. It's a joke. Sorry, the joke went over my head for a second. Sorry. The joke. That joke went over my head because I'm like, huh. You killed the joke, man. You killed the joke. I didn't kill the joke. You killed this joke. It could have landed too. But that @ sign really threw me off. You putting the @ sign. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what confused me. I'm like, oh, why? Did he meant to say something else? Is he trying to type in something? How tall am I? Well, I don't care about my height versus weight. I'm like 5'9". My weight, weight is right now. I can't, I don't have a scale or anything, so I don't know what my weight is. I don't really keep track of my weight. 'Cause I'm skinny. I'm actually thankful that I'm 5'9". There's a lot of people who are like, I wish I was 6 feet tall. No. I've seen people. I would literally not be able to fit in my car that I have right now. Much? I would say like 150, maybe like 150, maybe. No, I'm like at like one, maybe like 150. I'm around there. I used to be like 120, so don't worry. 110, 120. Oh, I used to be anorexic or look anorexic. Technically not anorexic. Because I wasn't like... So you're 6'2", 240. Alright. See, I would hate being 6'2", no offense. There's a lot of people who are like, I wish I was 6 feet tall. See, the issue for me is, I would not be able to get into, like, your small sports cars. Like an S2000, like a GR86 or something like that. I would literally just die if I could not do that. I literally would just feel like I would crumple up and die. I mean, you could fit, but it's a snug, very uncomfortable fit. Like getting into a Miata. Ooh. Yeah, I remember when my dad, who's like over 6 feet, got into my car. He was like, God, it's a struggle. I'm like, yeah, say, yeah, the cars that were designed for the Japanese and stuff like that are all small and stuff like that. God, I love the stuff though. Oh man. See, that's why I'm happy I'm 5'9". See, a lot of people are like, no, but the genetic lottery, no. Like, yes, small cars, yes, yes. That's me. That's probably just a me thing. Although I think there's some other people in the car community who are like that too. Yeah, because my 8.6 sitting right outside me. I'm able to fit into it easily, no problems whatsoever. Yeah, since you said it, you're like 6 feet, 6'2". I do think you would actually struggle getting into it. Oh, 6 foot. I mean, that shouldn't decrease her dating pool, actually, for being 6 feet tall. I would disagree. I would disagree. For women, it really doesn't decrease their dating pool with their height. Generally, the fact that they are a woman gives them basically leverage with dating. I mean, that's probably her personal preference, but I don't think that some guys will actually mind. I mean, that's probably a preference thing because, hey, she probably wants to go fit in a smaller car. She sees her friends being able to get in smaller cars and cutesy cars and stuff like that. Stuff like that. See, yeah, actually, did you know, like, Shaq actually has to modify, like, some of his cars in order for it to, for him to be able to fit inside of them? That's the thing. I'm happy that I don't have to do something like that. Make my cars. I mean, yeah, he has the money to do it, but I'm saying for the people who don't have money to do it or who want to fit into smaller sports cars, because I mean, he's probably at the type where he just wants to get like Italian stuff, really, really fancy stuff, where he's not into the JDM culture or the American muscle culture or stuff like that. See, if you're in this really Pacific culture like I am with the JDM stuff, yeah. Yeah, try getting a Suzuki Cappuccino. try being 6 feet tall and getting into a Suzuki Cappuccino. You should actually Google that, like right now, like literally like look it up. Look how small this car is, or like a Honda Beat. Oh, Yeah, then tell me what you think about it. I would love to own like a cappuccino, but I just don't know how my state would react. There's some states that are okay with it, some that are iffy, and some that are like straight out no. I think maybe I could get it, pick a bunch of states would pass it because like it now counts as like a historic vehicle for its age. See, I could make it in there, Abel. I could get in there. I can do it. That's the thing. As somebody who wants that car, see, that's why I'm happy I'm 5'9". I would be happy driving that thing. Like owning like this is what I want. I want every single car from Initial D that was used. Like the Skylines, all the Skyline models, bunch of RX-7s, like 2 RX-7s. Yeah, the Cappuccino, like both of like the old Honda Civics, the EK9, Type R. The Mitsubishi Evo Lancer, the Impreza. Okay. Okay, since I've already talked about like the Cappuccino, what's your opinion now on like a Miata or like an S2000? Do you think you would be able to like comfortably fit in one of those vehicles, like an 8.6, like the car that I just bought, like an 8.6? Do you think you would comfortably get into it? I don't. I think with my father being like over 6 feet, you know. Full name of car? Honda. Okay, it's just called Honda S2000, like the letter S and then 2000, or Mazda Miata, or Toyota GR86. Okay, yeah, the 8.6 moves back. Hey, I'm fine with low-to-the-ground cars. That's the thing. It matters about, like, what your height is. See, if you're like 5'9", like a low-to-the-ground car isn't a problem. See, I have no problem getting out of the car. So that's what, see, this is the reason why I'm happy to be 5'9", because A, I can get comfortably in like the cars with all the car culture stuff and do all the stuff like that. Okay, completed that. Got some SL2. Okay, let's get our Valentine to move faster by going into hardcore. Actually, no, we're going to go into assisted. Or we just get no matches at all. It is late. Yeah, but after like watching Initial D, I literally felt complied to get the 8.6. It felt like it was calling me. Okay, I'm gonna get crushed. I do not care about beta at this point. I just generally get more. I care more about like War Thunder or Fortnite or any video game in my car. I care more about like objects than I do about like dating. Genuinely do not care. Yeah, there was this goth chick who asked me out. God, come on, I'm a heavy tank. It's a goth chick who asked me out, and I just completely turned her down. I'm like, I'm not really interested. Yeah, after that false essay accusation, you know. After that false essay accusation, I'm done. I am like, I'm not on general. I would rather sit down in a screen and play video games. Hey, it's safer. And there's a lot of men who are like me. Who just say, no, it's not worth it. I could go to prison. Do I want to go to... The question is, do I want to go to prison for the rest of my life for, like, a false accusation? Do I want to lose every single job opportunity for a false accusation? No. I don't. I really don't. I've seen what happened, like, to Vic Mignogna. Vic Mignogna can't get hired because of like, Monica. The courts didn't side with him. He can't get jobs anywhere. it doesn't even matter. It's literally false accusations. This could happen in a Christian community. This could happen in any single community. You just can't take any chances. It's, again, I agree with you. It's not all, but I'm saying you cannot take a chance. You cannot take a chance with how society is. See, there's reports of managers who don't even want to talk to their female companions or their female coworkers alone in a room because they're afraid of being labeled sexual or like just getting the claim of like sexual assault. This is happening to more and more men. I mean, it's generally this is what's gonna happen. Men just don't want to date, and that's the thing. I'm completely fine with it. There's a group of men who are angry, and I find them completely idiotic about not being able to date because generally, like, if they were to actually do it, I mean, it just seems so miserable. It really does. Ugh. I mean, I get more out of this fucking video game than I think I ever would with a woman. uh, okay. A woman with a scar or a dude with a scar? Oh, I'm at 4.0. That would explain why. Explain why. Huh. Interesting. What's the kicker? Man, all my tanks are weak right now. That is interesting. But yeah, that's just my thing. I've just completely given up. I don't think dating's for me. God, okay, they put me at such a high BR. Why did they put me at 4.0 when I'm running a 3.0 lineup? What is that lineup? Why would you put me at that BR? God damn it.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Soldier ready. Gunner ready.
Ah, I see, yes. I would disagree. I would disagree with the angle that you've got it. I would say I'm not gonna blame them on everything. I would say what divided the women and the men was the left-leaning party, because giving them the rights to vote, while it seems nice on paper, because it seemed nice on paper. See, women think very emotionally, where men think logically, and that's the thing. Giving women the right to vote was kind of the biggest mistake. No offense, because women will vote for somebody. Because they will vote for like third world dictators, or like Somalians, who else? Stuff that just, they'll just vote for stuff that makes them feel good, instead, and screw over their entire community just with how they vote. Somalians, illegal immigrants, everybody who wants them dead, they will vote for those people. It makes them feel good. See, it's suicidal empathy. It really is. It's nice on paper that you're trying to be nice, but it's not how systems are built. It's not how people from a different society and different culture are going to completely act. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly. It's like the radical Islamists will kill them. The radical, I mean, the non-radicals would just put them in jobs and stuff like that. But the radical ones will, like, literally just kill them if they don't act. Yeah, true. So there was this one video that was circulating on Twitter. It was this white lady who's being decapitated and most likely raped in South Africa. See, this is the stuff that these white women vote for. That's the thing. They hate themselves so much that they will literally vote for their own deaths. It's just so shocking. It's just so shocking. See, they'll go after a man with money and power, and that's why they view the white men as evil because of money and power, but then they want to help somebody else. Level 70? Level. Trying to talk about IQs? Oh, no, you're okay. You're talking about IQs. IQ levels. Too bad. That's like, oh, wait a second. Somalians are like 62. They have like a culture of like 62, so. Oh, Joe, man. I'm probably pissed off a lot of people on this stream now. Probably like people checking out because I'm starting to talk about like politics because it's late at night, but hey. I think I'm allowed to be a bit frustrating with like the dating world when I was falsely accused of SA, you know? I think I kept point, you know? Being angry. Generally, I remember what her quote was, "I will ruin your life." And I'm glad I had saved that message. I'm glad I saved it, spread it around. And she left me alone, you know? That's all I want. That's literally all I want, is to be left alone. Never want to date in my life. Never, man. Because they've made, like, white women hate men. It's just, white men. It's just like, God. The suicidal empathy has really just drove them into the grave against anybody. Unless you're, like, a straight white dude, you have this suicidal empathy if you're a white woman. It's just like... Well, I think it's fine for me to be alone. I've done it for years. I have no problem. not really affecting me. I mean, CNN might complain, and the only reason why CNN is complaining is like, oh, but it radicalizes young men. It radicalizes. Well, I mean, well, you promoted this stuff, you promoted this garbage, so what the fuck do you expect? Dude, I'm doing fine. I am doing fine. I'm doing A-okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Okay, why are young men so radical? Why are they right-leaning? There's a lot of articles. Why are young men so right-leaning? Oh, life sucks. Exactly! Yeah, exactly. We want the exact opposite of how you guys act. Exactly. I would say I'm not the most extremist, though. I say just leave me alone at this point. That's where I am at this point. It's really not that hard to leave somebody alone. Oh, I'm gonna get hiccups. Congratulations. Why am I at a beat? Why am I going up against Pan? Why am I putting me at this BR? Genuinely don't know. Like, what is everybody? 4.0. Why are they putting 4.0s in this? Oh man, they just want World Wars 3 at this point. Yeah, weak men create hard times. How does the saying go? Since we have so many weak men, you know, create hard times. That's exactly how it goes. For me personally, I would not say I'm neither a weak or a strong man. I'm just, yeah, I am. Well, yeah, I am basically the silent. So, well, millennials are kind of cringe, gonna be honest. They're like the weed smoker generation. They think that smoking weed's Gen Z, baby. Gen Z. Gen Z! Oh my god, it's so nice when they have the armor-piercing... those armor-piercing rounds. I'm so glad that the Great Britain gets solid shots. Solid shots are so useful in this game. It's like I'm just dominating all the lobbies with my solid shots. Oh my god. Well, actually, here's the thing, Abel. We won't have a long time until, I mean, it's going to be a long time for us to actually get into power with our ideals. Because 1/3 of Gen Z was aborted. 1/3 of my generation was aborted. Yeah, so, I mean, it's just, oh. Yeah, like, the wife that I was supposed to have, she's dead. I disagree. I don't know how it's going to be. It's going to be interesting. It's not going to be the Empire, like a Roman Empire. It's not going to be like Germany. It's going to be something completely different. That's all I know. It's going to be completely different when Gen Z actually takes power, if and when. I disagree with you there, because I can't say the word because YouTube doesn't like the N word, that type of N word. They're not gonna like that word. See, civilians were not allowed to own guns and stuff like that, so it's not gonna be like Germany. We are not gonna have the same economical system. I say we're gonna retain a because under them, they did not have like a full-on capitalistic system. I believe we're going to have like a full-on capitalistic system still. So that's why I disagree with you, Abel. We're going to have like a capitalist system like when Gen Z does come out. Like when we come to power. Because we have so much gun ownership in the United States, because it would be hard to already take it away. And it would be most likely still a capitalist system, so... I mean, I'll just say Austrian painter man had a system, a kind of basically like a socialist system. Socialism-esque system. So it's gonna be different. It's going to be different. That's what I'm getting at. I would say it will probably be a bit closer to Confederate. That's where I'm probably gonna be. It's probably gonna be closer to Confederate, but a mix of Confederate. I don't know. I disagree. I don't think they're going to take it. I don't think that they're going to take it. I disagree. I really do disagree. I don't think it's just going to be hunting rifles. I disagree with how many people like their gun rights. There's no way that's going to happen. In the United States, that is. Maybe like Canada. But the United States, yeah. I mean, a lot of people want them to be controlled by their government. It's kind of... There's a lot of people who are just cowardly like that, who just say that the government will do everything for them and that will keep them safe. That the government will always keep them safe. They is stupid. That. All right. I want to go move off this topic. All right. I think it's too much of this topic. All right. I would prefer going back to the dating one, the relationship one. I love bitching about that. That's my favorite thing about bitching about it. I love bitching about it. How did I not see that coming with my tank? Well, I was just trying to get to the capture point. Plus, I'm lost in the conversation now, so I'm kind of more distracted in the conversation. That's why I kind of want to get off this conversation, because it actually requires me to think. Instead of like, this is actually where I have to like really, really think. I mean, plus I also have to word it around like YouTube's guidelines because YouTube's guidelines are like so thin, and like their AI is very, very, very sensitive to everything. Yeah, like I think I was explaining this earlier in the stream. I was playing with the JU-87, and I made a short of it, right? Made a short clip of me getting like a bunch of kills. The YouTube marked it as hate speech. Tried to fight it, right? What the video was, it was just engine noises. That's literally it. It's literally it. It was literally just engine noise. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So yeah, now what were you trying to say? Generally? I think I was saying generally. I know, sorry, speech impediment, sorry, I know. I know, still issue. I mean, but both work. I have a lot of lines that I've used over time. Well, you make me think a lot, Abel. You aren't like the 14-year-old funny chatter who thinks that they're well, not 14. What am I trying to word it? 14. What do I word it? I'm trying to say. Yeah, I've got like a bunch of like 14-year-olds or like 11-year-olds who come in my chat, and it's just like some of them don't really have the greatest minds, you know, aren't really, so it's not like I'm actually thinking about anything about like what I'm saying, really. It's not like, well, I mean, not much that's important. I mean, I'm able to have, like, small talk with, like, the chatters and stuff like that, but it's not, like, generally, like, I'm having a philosophical debate with anybody. Yeah, I'm talking about the other people. Yeah, I'm talking about, like, my other chatters. You are probably, like, have, like, a higher IQ than, like, most of, like, the chatters. Probably type fast, but still. I mean, because you generally actually make me think. Alright, it's like 1:42 in the morning. I've been going on for like 4 hours. And then so it distracts me from my gameplay. But yeah, I'll go. I prefer going back to the dating topic because YouTube won't. They're usually fine with like content where you can talk about how bad dating is and stuff like that. They're usually good with that. So that's why I'm fine talking about that. Yeah, dating is terrible. You really are just throwing your life away. You try to date anyone nowadays. I was just talking about how I prefer talking about, like, dating topics. How bad, like, the dating market is. Just because YouTube finds it more, not advertiser-friendly, but, more, less preachy and stuff like that. I mean, it fits within the guidelines, stuff like that. I mean, when you talk about politics, I mean, YouTube's guidelines just switch all over the place, and they don't really have a coherent set of guidelines. But, I mean, like, the dating and stuff like that, it's kind of easy to navigate. God damn, I really was gonna be like one of these. Alright, yeah, no problem. See you later, Abel. Guys, we're gonna go play for like another hour. By the way, do you do Helldivers? No. Did not have enough time for Helldivers when I was a War Thunder player. Anyway, you have a good day, Abel, since you have to go. I don't know. Oh yeah, see ya. Alright guys, we're gonna at least play this for like another hour, because, I was talking for like a good hour, so I was a bit distracted. So, or maybe we're gonna do like 30 more minutes. So I'm gonna let the AP shots play. Yep, okay. The armor piercing. Yep, okay. I won't. I tried to not let it bite. The armor piercing. The solid shots bite. That's how I should have the word. Don't let the solid shells bite. Solid shots are more like fire, But yeah, I'll just say, don't date. I genuinely will advise people not to do that. Okay, this is actually getting stupid. Okay, these matches are getting stupid. I do actually have a decent amount of SL now. See, that's what I get for playing, like, premium stuff. This is why you have, like, premium time. Basically have 2 years of premium time. Nice. I cannot wait to get later Great Britain, because Great Britain right now is really painful. Nothing is penetrating. There is nothing that is penetrating. It's just like everything feels so weak. Let me go check on the RAM one. Wait, I want to go check it. Okay, the RAM 2 has a better gun. Okay. Yeah, I think when I get the Achilles, I think I'm going to enjoy the Achilles a bit. At least it has like a 76, if I'm correct. It at least has a M61, right? What? It's only solid shot? It's only solid shot? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I'm coping right now. Check on something. Check my phone for a second. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, guys. I just took a leak. I don't think anybody's here anymore. I've been here for 4 hours. Needed that. I think we're gonna try realistic. It's not gonna work out for us, but we're gonna still do it. So everything could just pen us, you know? So we have solid shot. Solid shot.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
And just want to get the Cold War Britain. You know what? I might try to work on getting like everything for Britain done. All the 6.0 stuff. Just with the Cold War.
This might be my last match, though. So I am getting tired. And I think for like 4 hours. And everything's just looking the same with its dark colors. I need something like bright and colorful like Fortnite. I want to keep going and do like other game in the same thing. I generally think the dark colors are now playing with my eyes, and it's now becoming hard to see stuff. So I might just play like 2 Fortnite matches after this and then get some sleep. I may just play my daily stuff. So I want to get like the 200 levels at least. I'm not playing all the 500 modes and they want me to do that. I'm done. I'm genuinely done. I'm not playing 200 modes just to get every single item this time. I should say it's probably 300. The 300 different modes, the creative, this, that. Because once you miss like one item, you can't collect everything that they could possibly earn. So it's just like, why keep collecting? You know? Are you giving me a push? Repair this guy. Oh, and Valentine, let's get this out of down. Okay, Matilda. Yeah, this is definitely my last of the batch. Some Fortnite matches in before 4 a.m. 2. Hello, Kenny. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep saving. Yep, that's I love how the Matilda is a heavy tank. All right, yeah, I want to call it here though. Anyway, you guys have a good rest of your day or night, because I am